think we did it. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Let me adjust some things here. Okay, there. Hopefully that's all right in terms of audio. And welcome back to some vintage story. A little bit of a random stream getting thrown up here, just to have a little bit of a good chill time. Let me change this to that. Okay, that should work just... Oh, hey, Jeff. How's it going, bud? Hey, Pancake. Hey, Pancake. What are you doing there, little guy? Alright, we got a little bit of a Jeff problem to start. So let's just start clearing these guys out. We need the combat XP anyways. So nothing wrong with that. But ideally, what I want to do is try and resolve that long term. Let's go ahead and skin these guys, see if we get anything good. Oh, it is Saturday, which means I'll be playing this today on stream for definitely a few hours. Hey Apex, good to see you. I'm sure people will trickle in. This is kind of an unannounced thing. Anyways, yesterday, well, not yesterday, I don't know, a bit ago on stream, we went ahead and made this. This is our blacksmithing little attachment onto our house. It's just kind of like a pass-through forge area. How's it going, Roger? Good to see you as well. And yeah, I went ahead and gathered some more andesite for the floor, and things are looking pretty good. I tried to do like a bench design for the racks here. So the bottom is racks for molds, and then up above I went ahead and threw a chest down to kind of just mimic having a surface there that a chest is sitting on. So I think that little design is working out decently well. So let us see here. Now I could have moved. There's something that I'm missing, and it's important. So let me put these molds. Large molds are going into this chest. That's kind of why we have it here right now. I'm gonna move the barrel, I think. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep the barrel there, and I'm gonna move the grinding wheel, because I forgot about this thing. The workbench I'm gonna throw on the left side, I think. There we go. There, we can use it right next to the forge. Though I could also turn it 90 degrees. Let's try turning it just to kind of see. That might be better from a layout perspective. Could even move the grinding stone over here. Kind of wish you could put it at a slight angle, but I'm fine with this. I think I might flip it around. So the handle's on the outside. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Alright, big thing that I want to try and do today is, like the title says, we need to figure out how we want to do some defensive stuff. So I did some path work, some rudimentary kind of initial laying out here. So this is going to be the path up the hillside from the water. As you can see, it kind of snakes its way up, a couple switchbacks up this steep slope. I need to make all the half slabs that are going to make this a little bit more of a smoother traversal, but you know, for now we'll just jump up it. But yeah, you'll be able to walk all the way up here, and then you'll be kind of entering the homestead at this point. Let me turn off cat's eyes. Oh my god, always pass it. There we go. So we can kind of see a little bit more of the natural color. Oh, there's Magic mob. You might notice a blue bar above my health bar now. I went ahead and actually unlocked magic. So that's something we'll have to start worrying about at some point too. I need to extend our slabs. I think I have slabs in here. Since the workbench has been moved. Yeah. There we go. Also, I got rid of this railing for the time being. We'll be kind of replacing that. How's the audio and everything on stream? Guys, how we doing? Man, I swear the health regen kind of stuttering that's going on in this game is getting worse. Sounds good. Good. Alright. Another thing we need to try and do is get some more food. I only have 2 crocs left. So we're going to do some hunting as well. Let's drop these off. Do I need to do any metal smithing right now? I don't think so. Anything that I need out of bronze. Shield's okay. Our sword's okay. I'll have to make another metal cooking pot for myself at some point. But right now, I think everything's pretty much hunky-dory. 10 bronze table candelabra. That's pretty good. 10 bronze tall candelabra. We'll have to start doing some candle farming. 10 bronze sconce. Bronze lamp. Lantern still gives... lantern gives about as much as those lamps. Visored helmet, 10 bronze. Gacha stalls, braziers. Clawfoot tub, okay. Alright, I'm just poking around. Seeing what we got. Oh, Golden fell off his tower, rip. He really needs to unlock that flight spell, I think. Our well that we dug here, you guys can see, it actually has some water in it now. So that is being functional for us. Let's go make some bandages while we have time. I don't know if the stuttering is really... like, you guys watching really notice this stutter, right? I'm not crazy in thinking that it's awful. And it's just been getting worse. And I don't know what causes it. Because when I go into, like, creative mode or something, and, like, just fly around, I basically get 0 stutter. It's only when I'm in survival mode that the stutter appears. And I think it has to do with how the game updates health and stats. At least that's been my theory for at least a year now, but like I don't know if many people run into it as much as I do. Well, at least with the cat eye spells, at nighttime you guys can kind of see. At least see decently well. Okay, what do I want to do here? I need to go get my hunting bag. I'm going to store these ingots that we just collected. So if I get to cook a couple more meals, that'll make me pretty secure, food-wise, I think. It's the side effect of the dust sniffing. Nah, I was told there was no side effect to that, so, you know. You have any dust? I need some dust. Here, let's go ahead and store our bag here. Grab the butchering bag. And I'm gonna take a serving of food with us. I'm gonna store my pickaxe. Don't need to bring that. I don't need to bring a shovel. I do need to bring spears. And my knife. Hey Rash, how's it going? Welcome. Also, General, are you guys taking a break for this first winter? Just kind of like letting it pass before continuing? 'Cause I haven't seen you guys on in a little while. Didn't know the server was up. Glad to see another run. Yep. Yep. Things are up. So if people want to join, they're definitely more than welcome to. Let's see here. I want to kind of go this way, maybe. I haven't gone much down here. Just make sure I bring water. Also, I'm gonna pop off this ladder and see if the water... Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I want to see if I get another block of water up. Okay. Let's go ahead and hop into the canoe. Start paddling south. I think everyone was just busy the last day or so. I'm finally feeling good enough that I'll pop on later. Okay. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better too, dude. Let's get rid of cat eyes while we're on this little boat. Really wish there was just a better way to turn on and off cat eyes. Alright, yeah, I kind of want to check out this land a little bit. Proper south. We got a full set of leather armor at this stage, which is good. I think I have a little bit more leather at this junction as well, so I might look into making my first... What the... Food found us! Food found us! Okay. First bear kill of the day. We'll take it. I think Raptor is sending them after me. Oh, hey, Andy. Good to see you, too. It's a shame it hit me once, but that's okay. I'm just happy we have armor now. Really, the armor is a big thing. I mean, it's a... you know, we take 20% less damage on tier 2 and below, and then a flat half HP as well. So with the shield, that's decent. Nasty allergic reaction to Mother Nature, so I ended up being out sick for close to 3 days from work after lots of meds finally up and moving again. Oh man. Dude, right during that migration, but everyone at work was like, he ain't fucking sick, he just doesn't want to do this. No way. This guy's just trying to get out of work. Some immersive canoeing shots, guys. Very cinematic. So apparently next update they are adding some wave effects for water, like deep water in oceans. So you'll actually be kind of going up and over waves a little bit. I'm pretty excited for that. What's the time? 2? Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna canoe up into this little stream area, I think, because canoeing takes less food and energy to do. And really, I'm just trying to get to a spot where I don't think anyone's been around hunting the animals. So. Boop. We'll take that hair with us. Are you going to be playing this season at all, Indy, or nah? We have horses again. You can have horses just spawning in your basement the whole time. Actually, they're better horses nowadays. My girlfriend already has like 10 of them. Yeah, let's go down to the split. Also, canoeing born. COVID hit me as hard as hell in 2020, and now okay. Jesus, dude. Well, I hope you definitely fight that and win that fight. Cancer can go fuck itself, you know. All right, this is bad. Hold on. Getting chased by a magical mob. I need cat eyes. Oh, besides Bricken either, I think. I'd be a lone weird outcast. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. I know you both enjoy playing, so. It doesn't feel the same without you two on here, for sure. Both 8th and 12th. Okay. Pet CT done 3 weeks ago. Showed no more signs of disease. Got still. Yeah. Nice, dude. Congrats. Big, huge congrats. I mean, it's something that like you'll always have, kind of like. You know, I think my boss, my former boss that worked with me, he beat cancer, and then there when he retired, it was showing signs of coming back. So. But I think he beat it again, kind of deal. I think luckily they caught it early enough on the second one for sure. But Should have brought an axe or something. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna freeze to death if I don't. Okay, well that didn't fucking work. Hold on. Oh, why do I do this? I mean, it's raining, right? So it shouldn't spread that much. This should warm me up though, right? 33.3, 33.5, yeah. When you're... Oh, shit, we're... Okay. Wow. We're really on fire. Hold on. Give it a second. Look, when you're out here freezing in the wilderness, sometimes you just gotta start a minor bushfire, okay? It's fine. It'll put itself out because of the rain. Shouldn't spread or anything. And there's no peat. There's no peat. I promise. I hope. I didn't look. And look, we're back at 37.8. See? Perfect. Perfect. Perfectly warm again. The boat with cat eyes is just so bright. Alright, let's store some of this. Get us some inventory space. I don't think I can stick this in a basket. No. There we go. Reclaim some inventory. Alright, let's get to hunting. Looking for anything, maybe a horse. Really, I need to start killing some cows as well. They're very dangerous, but they drop a lot of meat. Anything up in here? I only have one torch. That's our temperature, 37.7. That's fine. Fine enough. I think I heard a chicken, but honestly, I don't like using chicken for food. In my opinion, they're not worth it. Red meat's kind of where it's at for like a protein standpoint. Is that a sivert? It's a raccoon. Can't wait till it's daytime. So it's weird, General, or someone linked like some sort of NVIDIA fix. I think it might have been General. I don't remember. And I tried that, and it seemed to help a little bit. No, it was Jur. It was Jur. With the stuttering, but now it's just back. You know what? Building over here would have been pretty too. Especially since like off this you have like a good bay of fresh water. But still access to the river and ocean. Why didn't I build up a base here? It would have been a lot easier. Might be an animal right above my cursor there. You can go check it out. I think that's a horse. Now that Indy's here, we're going to start seeing horses. I mean, I'll take them. They drop a lot. They're a little OP, in my opinion. I mean, it's a good weight horse. I mean, 16 meat's not bad. Ooh, some more magic mobs. Okay, I'm gonna kill these guys too. I don't have many of these guys near me. But now that I have magic unlocked, they're a little bit more hostile. Yeah, I need to get these crystals. These crystals are going to be important. Alright, there's another horse. And another one. Another one. Another one. Alright. Could turn hostile. Nope. Okay, good. It's gonna run. You like that result? They need to add cards for horses. Never been a good nomadic survival game yet. So I think the Cartwright mod is looking at making it to where you can attach a cart to a horse. You dick. But I think right now only you pull them. But I agree. I think a cool wagon would be nice. For sure. Alright, how good is this meat? 2 days? Not gonna lie, I thought this was a bear for a second, and I about cried. Okay. Should be another horse over this way. Yep. I have to kind of hit them right in the chest. Yeah, the horses are really OP for meat. I mean, granted, everything, you know, once you get kind of good with spears and hunting in this game, kind of everything is kind of easy to hunt. Is that blue clay? But horses just have, there's just so many of them. Okay, well, I'm about to get rushed. This is fine. They do a lot of damage though, tier 3. So if they hit you, it does hurt. Alright, we have a whole stack of meat. See, I would have liked more things to potentially put on the butchery table, but I also need to upgrade my butchery table. That might be something else we do today, too. Try and upgrade our butchery skinning hook and table. Alright, so if I go up here, I should be able to find my boat. Jesus, there's just so many horses down here. Spawn some other animals, please. No, it's good that we're thinning the herd down. Gotta drink some water. That is true. It makes perfect sense. What's my temperature? 37.1. Good. We don't have to start another bushfire right now. Drop these off. And we'll just start canoeing back to the north. Alright, that was a successful little gathering mission. At least I think so. Plenty of red meat. It's December 29th, so we're about into January, and I'm excited for the snow to melt. Though I do like winter in this game. It is a nice change to see like snow pile up, and I think builds in the wintertime can look extremely pretty. There's a couple new faces I see in our game, which is cool. I'm gonna check this cave out over here. Never know, there could be a little ruin in it. It's always a good idea to just kind of poke around surface level caves a little bit. Okay. Looks like there's going to be some spiders down here. A lot of them. Let's check up. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go down there and fight those right now. I need a much better temp light source. It'd be kind of cool if there was a mod to like make flares, like temp flares, or something like that. With sulfur and glass, you can like break them. A little bit of iron exposed. Not much though. Oh, son of a... Stop it. Yeah. Alright, back north. Back home. We'll start cooking this stuff up. And, you know, really long-term goal, like I said, we're going to be trying to build up our kind of little palisade wall along the cliff edge, just to kind of protect us from at least one side of Jeff's. So I might have to do a firing for bowls so I can get some oil lanterns, oil lamps. Hey, Half Pint. How's it going? Rice bran oil. And peat? Huh. Hardened lard. Inputs 0.2 per 1 fat in a cauldron. Huh. 16-hour day. Whew. That's a little much, don't you think? Hopefully you're getting paid for every hour over 8, unless you're doing like a, what would that be, like a 3-day on, 4-day off kind of schedule? Maybe a bit less. Double time? Okay. That's okay. At least you're getting like compensated, but being salaried and working a 16-hour day can suck. Even if they offer you straight time, you're like, I don't know. So I guess at my hourly rate, straight time wouldn't be that bad. Hey Willow, welcome back. Well, it depends. Usually when you go salary, they just pay you more in general. So it depends, right? Like here lately, I've been working a nice 40-hour week. Nothing. Oh my God! What the? What the frick? That was a deer. That was a deer. That's fine. I've died to a deer before in hardcore, so luckily it didn't like try and just beat the crap out of us. All right, let's go start processing this bear down. I was hoping for honestly more bears. More sinew might be interesting for us. And huge hides are kind of nice. Anything I want to make with a rawhide bundle or a oiled hide bundle or huge pelts? I get the better butchering bag. Pelt bundle. Beige Canadian fur-lined pants. Warmth +3 compared to nothing. There's no pants. Noble fur color. That might be kind of nice too. Here, we'll just turn it into an oiled hide real quick. For now, just add it to the floor. This guy, boop. I need to go harvest some more peat, I think. Do I have a wolf nearby? I just heard it. I'm sure I won't get attacked randomly while I'm smithing over here, right? I'm sure that won't happen at all. I need to look into making my bow. I have 12 sinew. That's enough for a simple bow. I would honestly prefer the long bow, though. At least. Could also do the recurve. I don't have wands yet. Just gotta store these bones. Do I got enough bones? I like the hunter belt. That's pretty cool. That's a thematic belt to have. Buttons and clasps. Yeah, we need that for the leather backpack. There we go. There's some leather. 24 of the stuff. Oh great, a medium temporal storm's on the way. Praise Dave. Grab my shovel, and I'm gonna go grab some peat. Trying to remember where it is. Is this it? Yep. Go grab some peat. And then once the weather turns, I want probably 3 more hives. I think 6 hives is kind of enough for one person to kind of get by on. It kind of depends on how much you want to go through and seal crocs with beeswax versus animal fat. And also how much candle making you want to do. Obviously, if you're going to need a lot of candles, a lot more bees. But I think 6 will be a good start point at least for us. Ah, well that's holding up a lake. That's going to Drain? I just got an email and it was like, your auto loan, and then it just had the letter P afterwards. I'm just like, don't tell me that's past due. Like, I have it on auto pay. That doesn't make any sense. I about lost my mind. Alright, I think that's going to be enough peat to do some cooking. Yeah, this view, once we have a little bit of a retaining palisade wall up on top of this hill, I think it'll look nice. Alright, 2 new pieces of sinew. Sinew. So that'll bring us up to 14, which for the longbow we need 18. Actually, hold on. Did I have a whole bunch of peat over here stacked up? God. Dang it. Dang it! Forgot! Okay, well, now I have more. The nice thing, too, about the fresh water we're getting from our well is, did we get... What? No way I was close enough to actually burn that out, but maybe. I'll just relight it. Anyways, the nice thing about the well is it gives more water when you drink it. Than the other one, for sure. Fresh for 3 days. Is that right? 45. Start cooking the next batch. What level is your highest cook over in Athenia, Forn? Because I'm only level 2 in cooking, and I've done a decent amount of cooking. You're level 6? Jesus. I just can't keep up. Store these in here for a little bit while I figure out what I want to do with those. The offal, nah, I'm good. Don't need that. Go ahead and put our butchering bag back down. Take our basket. Not sure though everyone cooks. Yeah, I'm sure everyone kind of cooks for themselves. I don't know if you guys have enough storage to make it worth cooking kind of in a crazy amount of bulk yet. Because you guys are going from like very basic small dirt huts straight to something a little bit crazier, so. Alright, 22 lime water. And to grind some lime down. Maybe one more, Pete. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, straight to steel. No breaks. Nothing. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to do some clay making. Which is another thing we probably want to do. Think about our food supply, like storage. Want to get into vendor story? It looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, vendor story is great. Let me turn off, since we're back at home, I don't need cat eyes around. Alright, let's make some crock pots. Yeah, no, Vintage Story is definitely my favorite crafting survival game. Probably the only one that's close to it in terms of like how much I can really enjoy is probably Valheim, honestly. They kind of scratch different edges, I think. By the way, Forn, how's the pottery wheel after the changes? Does it feel OP or good? I don't want it to be OP. I mean, granted, you don't get pottery XP when you use it. So in that regard, I guess it's not, but... Alright, that food is done cooking. That's good. I have a little bit to at least get a couple more crops fired. And then for food storage, do we want to... How do we want to do a cellar, potentially, guys? Do I just want to put a staircase underneath the side staircase? So we have one going up this way and one going down here. And then a cellar underneath, or do we want a ladder down into a cellar? Ladder from inside your cooking area is kind of always the easiest in that regard. A dugout root cellar? Well, yeah, I mean, it's going to be a root cellar. I'm talking about entryway. Like, entryway, I could... you know, dig a staircase down this way. Hey, Nawak, good to see you again. Welcome back. Because, you know, upstairs we have storage just some open air storage where all of our silage is sitting right now. And then if I just add a staircase going down this way, that's an option. Anyways, let's grab some grass. And some sticks. I'm gonna need these relatively soon, so we'll go ahead and just use the charcoal for it. Charcoal. We'll make it a quick turnaround time on the pottery. Then I'll put this clay back. Ground storage additions look so good. Yeah, no, I love them. I love them. I love the little silage pits that we have over here for our clay. And then I used up all my basalt recently, honestly, so that's why this one's empty. We have some obsidian stored here. What I would like to do is to kind of make another embankment barn where the underside of the barn is maybe some additional silage for maybe our grasses, so we can get the grasses out of the roof storage, because I kind of want to use that for storage for the blacksmith more than anything. And then we can get like some grass and compost farming stuff and kind of like an earthen barn kind of thing. And then storage on top too. All right. This guy only has, I think, 2 servings. This will bring it up to 4. Boom, 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 boom. And then in terms of meals, 6, 6. Four, 4. That'll be kind of what we'll have to do. For the last one. I'm going to move the oven over. Ideally, I was going to have 2 ovens here, but I'm just going to move this over since I'm going to light this fire anyways. And we'll just cook up some basic meat. It'll at least make it last longer. Though, really, I should probably smash them at least. And I might let them char. Alright, inventory is in a pretty good spot. I wanted to look at making some bone clasps. Because if I can go straight to a leather backpack, what is that? 2, 4, 6, 8? We have enough leather. 8. Technically 9, because 1 leather will be for the strips. And we have the flax twine, so we just need the buttons and clasps out of bone, which I think I have everything for. Oh, you meant outside? Like going down type of root cellar? You mean like as a separate building, not under the house? Half pint? Also, we got a cower inside. Make sure this place is lit up enough. Commence cowering. I'm gonna go ahead and seal these, I think. I'm not really using beeswax for anything yet. We have a decent amount of it. Yeah, outside the house, not under it. We can. I know sometimes I do that like next to the barn or something. Like at a root cellar next to a barn. Get out of here, Jeff. Get out of here, Jeff. The cult of Dave. Here you go. Pancake, can you guard the door for us? Okay? Guard the door. Good boy. Hard to cower when food isn't nearby. Yeah, but I'll generally build a closet or like this for like food that's I need on a hand. So I don't necessarily need it nearby. Also, how's this per serving? 1,200? That's not bad. Do I have my stitching all down here? No, I have bone needles. No, I think it's on the roof. Dick. Also, how many of these for the backpacks do I need? Just 2? Okay, get that. Did I sniff my powder? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did that this morning. I just sat inside of a rift and had a grand old time. I haven't done anything with it just yet. So it's been explained already, but what do the levels do? Are you talking about X skills, these? You might be talking about these, or you might be talking about magic. I don't know which one you're referencing. I'm going to assume it's X skills. So X skills is basically a talent system that you can spec into potentially and get bonuses. So for example, metalworking. It has everything from like a 10% chance to you get a duplication of whatever you just finished smithing, or you get the blacksmith perk, which adds quality, like a quality percentage onto your tools. So this is a quality uncommon tin bronze shovel, which increases its durability and mining speed. It's like a straight percentage. Pottery, you know, you have a chance to just immediately finish whatever pottery work you're working on. Cooking has a chance to like add extra ingredients for free. So it lets people kind of really specialize and do some crafting, collecting or processing trees for some stuff. So that's really what that is. I do think it should be added to base game in some way. Well, tool quality, we're using Toolsmith. So that's why my tool has a sharpness rating, a head durability, which is huge because it's metal, and then a handle and binding durability. So like with Toolsmith, you're kind of maintaining tools rather than constantly crafting a brand new tool all the time. And then when this head durability gets low enough, I can actually just reforge the tool head itself, which is nice. Need my stitching all. I know it's that, but... Okay, knife above bone, like that. There we go. And then let's go make a couple backpacks for herself. So you're almost done only eating meat. Do you plan on farming next spring? Yes, yes. We have a decent amount of seeds. So I plan on planting. Now we are using the Art of Growing mod, which means that these are like either small flax grain seeds or wild flax grain seeds. So basically the way that it works is every time you kind of go through a season of planting, you have a chance to get, you know, an upgraded seed as you domesticate your crops over time. And then, of course, I will probably expand the berry bush. Next season, we'll have some apple. There's some apple, some pink apple this way. Like taming, kind of. Like it goes through, 7 tiers. So, like, if I look at a turnip, right, you can just see visually how small they are. So this is a wild turnip. It only gives 20 food. And then as you go up, this is just decent turnip. It gives 80 food, which is about vanilla, right? And you can, if you need something with the vanilla recipe, you basically can turn these and combine them into the vanilla turnips through a quick process. But you can also get a gigantic turnip, which is like 200 food by itself. Which again, if you have, let's see here. How many normal turnip? I'm assuming I'll just get 2. Yeah, so 1 gigantic turnip gives you just 2 normal turnips if you wanted to. In that regard. And then you can just kind of go from there. And then the farming has its own process. So flax grain and stuff requires drying and silage and then thrashing the grain. And so like this is dry rye, which is being stored right now. But if I take a stick and kind of hit it, I'll get the grain. Which if I wanted to cook with the grain, I can turn it into cereal, I think, generally. And then you can grind it into flour from cereal. But right now, I just have the kind of the seeds of it. All right, backpack. Because I would like to have a little bit more inventory space. Actually, I need to cut one of these leathers down. Okay, stitching all. Bone. Farming and game vanilla seems a bit too lackluster, so that's a great implementation. Yeah. All right, there we go. Now we have more inventory space, a whole other row. I could make another one, but I need to kind of save my leather. I don't want to use it all in one go. I don't think that is a smart thing to do, because I kind of need it to repair my armor. I'm looking at saving up to build another saddle and bridle for a horse of some kind. And of course, you still have to do the crop rotation, all that stuff. Also, the final stage of crops usually only gives seeds, and then you have to harvest it when it says kind of mature. Why not tear up the baskets? In case I die and I just need them or something. Like, I just hold on to them. Oh yeah, okay. Let's add this to our rye grain supply. Boop. Also something to note, like you can see the wild grain, it grows in 36 days. Small grain, 42 days. So it takes a little bit longer to grow as well. Hold on, bear back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need my axe and start building up where I want this retaining wall, I think. How goes the adventure today? It's going pretty good, Zabri. It's going pretty good. We did some hunting, we just finished some cooking, which I did not level up. And now I am thinking about how do I want to expand my territory. Oh, you know what? We didn't make any bowls. We made crocks. I need to do that too. Hey, Lewis. Hold on, yeah. I need to make some bowls, chat. I wanted to make some oil lamps. Kind of light up the base and perimeter a little bit. Oil lamps is not really good, honestly, at like keeping things from spawning because the light level is so low. But until I feel like going through and making all my plates for and glass for lanterns, I'm just gonna do this. Basically, Uthris is lazy. Also, I think it fits the age we're in a little bit more still. Let's just do that. I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay. Whoop. So I'm hoping this 12 of oil lamps will be a good amount of light to start. Where's my torch? Still here. I still have loot in the canoe to unload, so we're gonna do that too. Tell you what, we need an official kiln location too. I could do another dragon kiln. It's been at least 2 seasons since I've done a dragon kiln. I honestly kind of like my kiln layout in my little hardcore series that we did. let's just... Oh, yeah, we had a rabbit to process as well. Ugh. Don't fall in the water. We'll take the crystal memory. Get some free XP. Rather do a daily torch rotation ceremony than deal with the abysmal light of oil lamps? No. No thank. If I wanted to make enough torch holders out of brass or something, or molybachalcus or whatever it's called, that would be okay. Torch cactus. But that's like a brass plate per, and that's just annoying to do until I have a hell hammer or something. Oh, nice. True, but you need the candle and glass to do that. So if you don't want to bother going through the whole glass process right now. Plus, torch holders, you know, sometimes it's about looks and less about effectiveness, for sure. I'll just combine these. I don't need to do anything else with it. What does the fox look like? Look at that guy. I'll just throw them in there. All right, crystals, dust. Oh, that's a one crystal. Man, magic stuff just takes up so much room sometimes. Torch would look good, and getting a few from runes, yeah. No, that is 100% the best reason to go and find some surface runes early on. Where's the pancake emote? I'm lazy. You guys know this by now? Like, I'm not a really good YouTuber, guys. There's so much stuff that I need to do to my channel, again, to like make it actually seem like I care. But I guess I just kind of don't. At this stage, I'm like, I'm kind of over it. Also, I have to get rid of an emote, probably. Yes, I'm honest about it. Like, sadly, just YouTube didn't end up turning into a full-time job in the sense of being able to actually pay off anything. Right now, YouTube is kind of like the way that I pay for video games and slight hobbies, but like not even like expensive things. So I would have to do like 2 videos a day again and stream at the same time, and I just don't want to. I don't think there's a game that can like hold my attention that long to where I can put out that much content. I don't know how Raptor does it. Like, I like video games, but I don't like a lot of video games too. Look at the nice ASMR. Oh god, I just crashed my game. I shouldn't have done that. Or no, was that the server restart? I think that was the server restart. Love games I couldn't do or after it does. We like our community as is. I like having an okay active community. And what I mean by that is, if I'm streaming a game and there's 5 people watching and chat is dead, I just makes me want to be like, oh, well, I'd rather listen to a podcast. Like, I'd rather be listening to a podcast and playing this for myself than trying to stream it, you know? At that stage. Oh, no, actually, I did get a crash report error. When is the server restart? In like 20 minutes, right? I think it's like 20 minutes till the server restarts. Think so? Because there's something nice about like listening to a good book on tape and like building something in a game. How does the well work? Okay, so wells in hydrate or dihydrate. If you drink water that is unboiled, so right now I have fresh water, so that's good. If I were to come over here to my little pond of fresh water, well, it's technically unboiled water. Oh my god, what is... It's getting worse. What is with my FPS? It's like... Look at that! Hold on. Did I just restart it too soon? It's like every other tick is dying. Okay. I'll just explain. It might even out. It feels like it's getting a little smoother. Feels like it. Okay. So the way the wells work is just like ore and other things, you can prospect for it. So if I just hide terrain, every prospect node has aquifer info. So this is light fresh water. This is light fresh water, moderate fresh water, light fresh water, poor fresh water. And so all of that dictates how quickly does a well fill up full of fresh water. Okay? So that's basically what matters when it comes to that. Now, technically my well at my base, because I'm back at my base, is a light aquifer. Okay? And so what that means is I actually have to dig down more to get an okay water rate. And so you come down, you have a tool mode on your shovel and pickaxe. That's just called dig well. And so if I come out here and I break this block, it's going to make a well. Well, it's got to be a stone block with the pickaxe, I think. Hold on. I'll do it over here. This will be a better example. I'm failing. Anyway, so this well, if I break this, it'll spawn a little well. And so this thing, based on the aquifer rating and then the depth that you started this well at, will slowly fill up with water. So if I left this here long enough, it would actually spawn a little water block on top of it, and you would see a little waterfall going down here. But if I were to scoop the water out of this it would dry up because it only holds so much water. So the point of digging a deep well, kind of like that we have, is it fills up, and because it has stone on all sides, and it's actually like a well, it holds more water. So when I come down here, you can see there's like a block of water and then a half block of water right now stored up of just good fresh water. And the advantage is just you're able to drink this without the food negative associated with the rest of the water system. You can make a winch, so I don't have to go down there anymore, which I might end up doing here soon. But I kind of want to finish the well first and then the winch. And the winch system, just you can stand at the top, put a bucket in here, lower the bucket down, raise it back up, and you get 10 liters of well water. That's kind of essentially all it does. And of course, the big advantage is just the no food debuff, and then it gives you more water stats when you drink it. The well can become poisoned as well if something like dies in it, and then I don't know what to do because I've never had that happen yet. Anyways, let's go back to grinding. Some good old ASMR. That's what this game's nice about. Get a little bit of music, a little bit of a snow drizzle outside the door. And we're just processing some limestone down. And also apparently meditating. But that's fine. Man, we have to make a windmill too. Yeah, I think this wall and path down to the water is going to be priority. And then we'll worry about I think an actual food cellar. Because with the food cellar, we'll be able to start thinking about, okay, do we want to salt meat and store it like that? Do we want to, potentially do some other things down there, like fruit presses, barrels, wine making. Hey, Foreign, when you drink alcohol, it gives you points for resetting your X skills still, right? That is working? Or do you have to make a specific type of alcohol? I forget. He's AFK? Well, Dark, do you know? Anyone from Finthania? Yes, you have 10 unlearned points. Okay. I thought it was any alcohol will give you some, and then distilled gives you the most. But distilled mead. 1. Okay, mead. Receive 0.1. Yes. Yeah. Distilled just gives you more faster. Cool. Got enough for lime water. Take 5 medium, or these large. 5 large hides. Start the tanning process on these. And then I need to seal these for some tannin. Alright, we're good there. Alright, now let's grab our axe. Oh, nope, need to skin this guy down. Okay. Oh. Since we have that, always try and make smashed meat if you're just making meat. Meat is so good. I generally do not like any beer-like alcohol. I've never tried mead. I know it's not made with hops. So that's probably something I should try. I just know generally I don't like any beers. I like sake. I like mixed drinks. And basically I like wine. That's kind of the side of alcohol that I prefer. So if mead tastes more like on the wine side, then I'll probably like it just fine. Alright, let's grab our axe. Make sure this thing's sharp. Looks like it is. Durability is getting kind of low, but... Alright. So for retaining wall purposes, I think I'm going to do pine. We have a lot of pine trees around. I don't want to use maple for the retaining wall. I just think the purpley bark is a little meh for it. But I will say, I will generally try just about anything at least once. For sure. When it comes to food. I only drink still mead. I make my own. View it as a sweet and earthy wine rather than beer. Okay, yeah. Then I'd probably like it. Do I want to debark these? I don't know yet. And yes, I'm leaving the stumps on purpose. It's what I do for immersion. Also, I need to turn my mini map back on. It's kind of a brown box. Because there's something cool about like looking at your map and seeing like all the little spot. What the fuck? There's a beehive in that? What the fuck? What do you want? Get out of here, chicken. What was the table next to the sharpening wheel? That was the workbench for toolsmith. So if I wanted to take a tool apart early and like replace the handle and binding, I can do so. Or if I wanted to take the head off of a tool and reforge it, I can do so using that as well. You can also use that table to actually finish crafting the tools if you want. I generally don't. Alright, I think I'm going to use quarter logs for this. Forge room ideas. Yeah. No, I like the addition to the grinding stone. Like right now, you know, we can sharpen our axe with this, which will make it last longer. At the cost of toolhead durability, which this thing's about at toolhead durability. So I'm actually probably going to reforge this axe real quick. I can show you guys how that kind of works. So to reforge, we'll go ahead and just break down this axe. That's fine. And we got our handle back. And we got our tool head back. We did not get the binder back. And you can see this carved tool handle is actually pretty weak too. So I'm not going to bother trying to reuse that one. So if I come up here, we'll grab a new tool handle. And in fact, I'll go ahead and just sacrifice a piece of leather to wrap the tool handle. Give it a grip, which adds extra stuff. So like without it, you know, this is going to give basically 26% more handle durability and plus 20% binding durability and a plus 5% speed bonus on the tool. But if I give it a grip of leather, it's going to give a 20% speed bonus and a 20% chance for the handle to avoid just damage when I'm using the tool. So it just makes the handle last longer too. So there's our handle. I'm going to use nails and strips as our binder. And then let's grab a 10 bar. And the server's going to restart in 3 minutes, so I'm not going to do anything for fear of losing it. Except for maybe fill up our water jug again. There we go. We'll just chill for a second. Until the server restarts. Yeah, so if you guys are familiar with the mod that we used to have on the server, Toolworks, Toolsmith is kind of the spiritual successor of it, and less buggy. So like Toolworks, I think was an amazing mod. It had some bugs with it, or at least with the mods that we were using last season. And so Toolsmith is kind of the new version of it. And I haven't had a specific Toolsmith crash at all, which has been really nice so far. And there's some extra mechanics with it, such as like the sharpening stone mechanics and things like that. So, and then the reforging mechanic as well is new compared. Alright, we'll go ahead and just disconnect here. And just wait for the server to come up. Don't mind me as I just go ahead and browse Reddit. This is how you imagine tools should work. Probably add Toolsmith to your game as well. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, we have about 80, 90 mods, I think, at this stage. We also have like immersive, wood sawing and wood chopping for firewood and planks, so that you can't use the crafting grid to do that. You actually have to like cut down the planks and the stuff. I'm actually looking forward to a potential sawmill mod one day. I think there is one. I'm just going to browse the mod page for a second. Let's see here. Or at least something like it. Or at least there was. Some sort of linear... Yeah, I think it's called linear power. Adds a slider crank to convert angular to linear force paired with mechanically powered sawmill. I think immersive firewood chopping, right? Immersive wood chopping and immersive wood sawing is those. All right, server should be up here in just a minute again. Give that a whirl. 1080-60. Okay, cool. See if it is ready to go. If it's not, then I might need to I might need to restart my game too. There's just so many little things with Vintage Story that like I feel like every time you start up the game, you should probably restart it. Always looking for more immersion. Yep. Stone piles is great immersion. That's what I'm using to allow for us to have like the clay put down on the ground, or can be stored that way too in piles. And then I think there's just pile full, which is another mod, which lets you put like sticks, bones, reeds, and other like things in a pile. It's not everything, but a lot of it. Let me restart my game, because I feel like I want to anyways. It'll give the server another minute. Well, the server's down. Do you care to explain how to change the Dana tweak settings to make projectiles glow and install the mod client? So I can't figure it out. Yeah, so if you go to, let me see here. If you go to your roaming folder, vintage story data, and then mod config, if you find Dana tweaked client JSON and open that up in like a text pad editor. Give me 1 second. For me to do that, I need to do maximize borderless. And if you open up your client side thing, you can see here, glowing projectiles. You can set that to true and then save. And then you have to restart your whole game, but yeah, you can. This is where the glowing projectile setting is. So here's my mod folder, and it's Dana tweaks client.json. Alright, let me set this back to this. Alright, server should be up. It's been 5 minutes or so. Yeah, I think it just really helps that you could do that from in-game. No, I don't think so. You might be able to do it. I think there's a mod to allow for you to edit in-game stuff. Anyways, we're back. So we'll go ahead and rework this 10 bronze axe. So to rework it, I took it off the tool head. So if I come over here onto the right side of the workbench, I want to reforge this. So I got to set the tool head on the workbench, hit it with a hammer, and now I got to reheat this tool head. I don't have any bits, though I might be able to just turn this into bits, right? Can't I just turn this into bits with a chisel? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Someone said this works, and I actually want to test it. That way I don't waste a whole bar. All right, let's go. Let's heat this up. So we'll heat this up. Grab us some tongs and our hammer. So, Forn, if you're still here and around, how do I add bits to an item that's being worked? Do I need to warm up my bits? Do my bits need to be warm? Or can I add them cold? I'm doing something I've never done. Hope everyone has a great day. Don't get eaten. Yeah, thanks for swinging by, Andy. Always good to see you. Glad you're doing well. And I hope you feel better and everything. Okay, well I can't. Alright, so this. So I'll pop these guys on. Heat up the bits. I'm assuming in a crucible. Yeah, that's something my forge is missing. I'm gonna need a crucible spot. I don't have one yet. I'll grab some more coal in case I need it. Should get the bit up to working temp, highlighted in blue text. Highlighted in blue text? What blue text? Oh hey, I'm level 9 in survival. Sweet, I wanted strong back. No, I was only gonna bring them up to like 900. Basically, as long as this progress bar isn't full, right? So, like that. Four. Okay. I don't see anything about blue text though. But yeah, as you see, because I use bits instead of a bar, I saved on materials. Now, I didn't count the right voxels out a little bit, so shame on me for wasting 3, but how many voxels do you get per? Do you get 2? Anyway, so right now this thing is common quality 1.27. Okay, good to know. But I quenched it, so it raised it up to 2.86. We hit level 6 in metalworking. So I'm just going to go ahead and... we're going to get blacksmith too. Alright, so now that we have the new tool head, if I put the handle in my offhand, and hold the tool head in my main hand and hold right click, I'll put the tool head on the handle. And then I put the binder in my offhand and hold right click again. And boom, I have a brand new axe. Quality uncommon. And I'll sharpen it up. The nice thing is when it's freshly forged, it has this hone it to sharp to finish it. It won't harm the durability of this time. So the first time you sharpen it, does not hurt the durability of the tool. And there you go. Brand new axe. As it should be. So to get this to work a little bit better, let's put this thing. Why is the screen flashing? Hold on. Did the whole stream lock up again? Did it do that thing again? How's that? Damn it, guys, you're supposed to tell me these things sooner. I think it's normal again. I don't know why it's doing that crap. I went through that whole process and my screen's just frozen. Okay, yeah. Don't mind me. That's just the computer hacker that's taking over my computer in the background. It's fine. They'll hold me for ransom later. All right, let's get some packed dirt, I think, made. Because I need to establish this perimeter wall that I've been talking about. Hum your podcast while you play Vendor Story. All right. Welcome to the Vendor Story podcast, brought to you by Uthris. Our sponsor today is NordVPN. Actually, it's not, because I don't think VPNs do fuck all, unless you want to just change the location in which you're from. I don't think it adds any layer of additional security, and it's a bit of a scam by it saying it does. Alright. Let's clear out these trees. So we can kind of see what we're doing here. Maple there, birch. Can finally start a birch pile. How is that stuff's going fine? I think our bowls are done, so that's good. This is your broadcast as I work, except he doesn't say bro enough, bro. No. I think I only ever use the word bro when I'm actually talking to my brother. I like. There was a thing I wanted to add. It was the crucible slot. I could knock this back one. I don't know. I need to figure out where I want my crucible here. I could add a crucible slot here. Kind of make it look like it forms into the chimney of the house. Could do that. I don't know yet. Let me get shears. So get rid of all this stupid leaves. We have the different mode, right? Yeah, good. Okay. So, I kind of want a little watchtower, maybe here on this corner. Long term. One, two, 1, 2. One, two, 3. Boom. So if I stick a watchtower here, and then the front of the retaining wall just kind of comes off of it. We go 2, 2. Alright, I'll grab a shovel. People hate it when I have a tool nearby I can literally just start using, but I just destroy the dirt with my hands anyways. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 2, 2. 1, 1. 1, 2. 2, 2, 2. 2. Alright, I think this is where the retaining and palisade is kind of going to go. Can you net till in the winter? I have never heard of someone having that issue. Let me see. No, I can tell just fine. I don't think I'm going to connect to the tower right there. I might end up moving this. I kind of wanted this to be a little bit more of a plaza-y square space that kind of juts out. So for that... Bug fix mode. Looks like it worked just fine. Okay, he's fine. Teleporting around and scaring people is like my favorite thing in the world. Server abuse. So the question is, I think it should dip down one. I'm gonna try and keep this as the highest, and then we'll have a normal down slope one around. I think that's fine. Let's go figure out how to do this. I'm gonna run out of stuff soon. Terrain work is always a thing. All right, so I went 2, then 2, and then a whole bunch of 1s. So at the very least, I know. That's kind of there. And again, the only purpose of this little palisade retaining wall thing is just to keep Jess from spawning on this side of the slope and being able to just walk up to my house. So I'm going to light this area up, which will help me be secure my blacksmith. It'll be a little while until this area, this direction, is secure with light and things, but it gives me a chance to do some work in here at nighttime, which is kind of the goal, right? Like, I don't have an enclosed blacksmith building. And I might end up having like some herb garden and stuff out here as well. And maybe some decorative trees or something. And yeah, this retaining wall is just hopefully gonna keep mobs from climbing up this hill at us. And it'll slowly push visitors to start using the road, too. Let's go warm up. Cold day. It's January though, finally. So we're officially year 1 now. Technically year 2. I think it's going to be a productive year for us. In the interim, we're going to just throw our quarter logs down. Come on. Boop, boop. Store these sticks. And as a test, we'll go ahead and get some of these lamps out. Or soon to be lamps. We'll craft these up. Boom, boom. Thinking that to kind of start too. So at this stage, we'll just grab our shovel. We need a lot more dirt just to kind of lay this out. Over here, I'm kind of flattening over time to kind of this level a little bit. Just making it flat all the way to the next kind of height increase segment. It's kind of the goal here. This. Okay, and then I should probably go flatten it all the way over to here too. I'm gonna get rid of all these freaking birch leaves, dude. They're so ridiculous. The amount of shrubs. Yeah, this will kind of open up the hilltop here for more building space as we expand the homestead around. So also let me fill in the other little hillside a little bit. So it's a bit of a win-win. need to get shovel expert, I think, next, just for quicker shoveling. Okay, let's go over to the edge here. Hey Anthony, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Glad to catch me. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. We're just kind of chilling. Working on our little hilltop here. I might end up moving my well a little bit more central to this new plateau area that we're making too. Is this Minecraft? Yep, it's Minecraft. Always build some great bases. Thanks, appreciate that. I try. Definitely not like the best builder in the world or anything like that. But I think we do pretty good here. Or at least good enough. Instant ban? Maybe. Alright, and then I'll extend this layer out and around, probably to like here, kind of smooth that over. Boy, we're already freezing again. It's a wee bit nippy. It's a wee bit nippy. I think that's open. That might be open too. There we go. Throw some fuel on the fire here. Since you can't bug Raptor, I'll have to do. Why can't you bug Raptor? See, in between streams? I'm assuming he's in between streams. I don't need my knife on my hotbar right now. He's in Sweden. What a well-traveled dinosaur he's being. What a well-traveled dinosaur. Hasn't fallen into a single tar pit yet. An artificial sweetener. Oh my lord. That's a pretty good one. I'll take that. Very dad joke level. You know? Can't complain. Just resharpen our shovel here. Yeah, I think our base is looking pretty good, honestly. I think we're looking pretty good. It'll be nice to see like the little retaining wall, palisade kind of thing along the edge here, and just the house poking up above as you walk up here to some sort of small gate. I wouldn't say gatehouse, maybe just an open arch, something like that. We can kind of walk into the homestead area. I still want to move these berry bushes. Still got to fill in this little freshwater thing. I don't know what this stuff's going to move into. I don't know what I'm doing with all this. I just don't know. But I'm sure we'll find spots for it all. Because long term, I do want a fort or castle on the opposite side of the bay. Some sort of keep and dungeon. Let's go grab some more dirt. Oh, and I need more of these. Oh, there's a thing I need. Pickaxe? Pickaxe. Break. I'm gonna have to start collecting these things though, rather than breaking them. Now that I have magic unlocked, I need to increase my magic, my mana. And there's a couple ways to do that. I need to also make the guidebook because I don't remember, don't remember anything about it. Oh no! It's like I have to relearn Rustbound magic every single time. Alright, let's go gather more dirt. Looks like the snow's kind of melting even though it's -6 degrees. Kind of odd. But it's kind of getting that patchy depth going on. Rip pack. Rip. All right. One. All right, so this level will kind of come out to here. And then smooth over to that. That's fine. And then we'll bring it over to here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 1. 1. 1, 2. 3. Get out of here, Jeff. Get out of here, Jeff. You're not welcome. Guy always keeps trying to bug me. He's like always asking for a spare cup of sugar or something. He knows I don't have any. I don't know why he asks. What the? I heard the wind go by on that one. Jeez. Also, we do not want something dead to fall into our well and poison it. That would be awful. No siree. Let's go get some water. We're surviving, guys. We have some meat stored up. Winter's gonna break. Okay, hello. Winter's gonna break here in the next real day or two. You son of a... These guys are going crazy. I mean, I'll take the combat XP though. I'll take it. I'm almost level 5, which means I'll get the warrior perk. Yeah, maybe we'll just keep the well here. I just need to come up with a... kind of want to test it. So right now we have 2 block high water. Let me do that and see if we get another extra bit of water here. That'd be good. Increase our water supply. What type of well should we make? Should we make something similar to that Japanese well that we did last time? And oh my god, it is very bright. Cat eye is screwing me over right now. It's also very, very cold. Dick. Alright, turning off cat eye. There we go. Friend told me that I couldn't afford to pay his water bill, so I'm gonna get well soon. Rip. You know, sometimes it's the thought that counts. Japanese well wouldn't fit the stronghold vibe. Yeah, but the stronghold well is literally the most basic of stone. Well, I could do the happy guy well. You know, we'll do a stone well with maybe a shingled roof. We could do that. A stone well with a shingled roof. Everyone say hello to Pancake. Everyone wave at Pancake. Pancake loves you all. He's the best guard dog that we have. Oh, shoot. Are wands not a thing right now? Did Rustbound Magic remove wands? Between my hardcore save and now? Nah. Did they? They might have. Or maybe I need to make the thing. Hold on. How do I make the handbook? Is it dust? Where is it? Manual magical arts. Okay, so seed and 8 grass. Okay, we can do that. Ah, dick. Nice. Cat warrior. So we have 2 specializations now. We're in blacksmith and warrior. Huge stomach doesn't exist on this one, Jer. It causes too many issues. Oh no! Oh! I killed it! It didn't explode! I need to find more rift blooms. Rift bloom, rift bloom. Mushroom, mushroom. Okay, well, there's a rift. Let's put some flowers next to it. Don't do it. I need a name to call these Bowtorn. I don't have like a Jeff equivalent name for Bowtorn. Ah, dick. Didn't get one. Chuck? Frank? Chuck I think is pretty good because they chuck things. That might be the best. Fern should change. Oh, shoot. Get out of here. Ugh. Jeff, just let me do some magic, man. Leave me alone. Come on, bro. Alright, cool. I got a seed. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Also, I need to get a torch. Hey, Kate.
Can I borrow a cup of sugar?
Yeah. God damn it. I'll chase you off with a sword too, bud.
Yeah, the method was to throw rocks and then ask.
Oh, okay. Luckily, I can see your name tag through like all the terrain. Oh, is that your little puppy? Did I just hear your dog?
Yes, indeed.
Nice.
I need to stream stuff there next to you. You working on building your little castle?
I'm just building like almost like a perimeter wall. It's not really like a castle wall. Just something that I can light up between the wall and the house so nothing spawns and everything spawns on the outside of it, you know?
Yeah, I live in a little valley. I can't do that.
I mean, you kind of can. You just gotta build it to where instead of a wall, they fall off the wall and die.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe like a moat? Maybe look into a moat.
Maybe. I don't know. I kind of want to do like a black stone just to keep like a single tower, and then I'll do like a small.
Yeah. No, I think just a basic classic keep, Mott and Bailey kind of thing would be pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of the house?
I think it looks great. Yeah, the one roof is very nice.
Yeah. The only problem is just the... Okay. Oh, is this the cup of sugar you wanted?
I have a bronze amp. I'm fine. Oh, my bad. My bad.
Yeah, no, see, it's got to feel open when I'm standing here and quenching and working the forge, you know. It's got to feel open. The other way was just closed off. And plus, I want the horn, you know, on this side. How was blacksmithing today?
So I got home, and my dad immediately asked me, he's old, why I look like a tar baby.
Why what?
I look like a tar baby.
Oh, because of just like the soot and stuff?
Yeah, my face is covered. Here, I'll send you a picture.
That's funny. And so your response is not to... Like, it sounds like to me like you walked home and you just got hopped on Adventure Story. You're like, nah, I'm not going to even clean up.
My girlfriend got for a shower.
Yeah, there you go. That'll do it.
Yeah, look at the DMs.
Oh, yeah. Yep, that's... That's just called being outside, sweating, and then having stuff on your hands and not realizing it looks like... Yep. That makes sense.
Yeah, your copper mine?
Yeah, no, it's
I
huge.
knocked out an entire new hallway into it.
Yeah, and then you exposed a cave. I noticed that.
Yeah.
I told you the mines are huge.
I'm not used to that. I thought it was going to run out kind of soon. I would have felt terrible.
Nah. Like,
It is annoying. It is annoying that it's poor.
Yeah, that's the worst part about it, but we get so much of it that, like, who cares, you know?
And then, I know you found that tin vein under the village.
Yeah.
I also have another one like south of that.
Well, the tin vein that I have, that's, it's not under the village. That's my fire clay. It's down left from the village in, like, the There's like an old ruin that's another dungeon, and it's literally just the dungeon sitting on top of the den.
Okay,
Yeah.
mine is 904 47 44, and it's just right in the side of a cliff face, and it's getting pretty big. It's a bit closer if you want to use that.
Well, yeah, you mentioned it was near the other dungeon there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you gave me your cords for the iron mine that you have? Well, you haven't found the iron, I don't think, yet, right?
Right. No. So out east where I was dying a lot, there's a new copper mine that is. It's very high copper, 45.56. I just never managed to find it. The vein. And then found high gold. Yeah, the 31% magnetite. I shared that with you. I haven't started mining that yet because I don't want to get into iron yet.
Yeah, no, I might end up doing all black bronze here soon if we can find enough gold and silver for it.
I think I found there's actually gold in the copper mine. I got about a bar's worth.
Yeah, I saw that, but like I have prospected out a what do I have here? Hold on one second. Let me just hide everything.
I have a ultra high gold.
I have. We talked about the 50% ultra high silver, which we both found,
Yeah.
and then
I found 48% ultra high gold.
Let's see.
That is just north of the iron.
I don't have that. I have high gold and decent gold, but I don't have the ultra. But yeah, if we can crack into that.
40, yeah, 1739, 4181. So that skinny middle island, that eastern coast of that skinny middle island in the bay to the right. It's on the right side of that.
Well, the one thing that's annoying about the golden stuff is you have to find it in quartz. So, really, you're looking for the quartz veins that are in that rock.
Gotcha. Didn't know that.
Hey, do you want to sniff some dust?
What are you trying to do to me?
You want to sniff some dust?
Sure.
So you got to bring
Oh,
it.
yeah.
You got to bring your temporal stability down to 0, and then sniff it.
This unlocks magic.
Yep.
There's a portal.
I mean, have you unlocked magic before?
No, I've never done the mod.
Okay. My suggestion, if you're actually going to do it, you might want to build a cocoon of, like, packed dirt around you while you're waiting for your temporal stability. Because, like, if a mob spawns on you, you're just going to die.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you have to kind of go in a cocoon, you
Go
know.
insane.
Yeah.
Take a hit and then run.
Yeah, you hold crouch and then right click on it, and you'll see an effect while it's charging, and then you'll get mana, and then you can run away, regen your temporal stability, make a manual of the magic arts, and start being confused.
I made the manual because I found one of the blooms.
Yeah, the blooms are
Very
super
early
important.
I think one of the first things I made was that book.
Yeah, well, yeah, step 1, yeah, it'll tell you how to do it.
And then it told me, you don't know how to do this. I opened it up and it's like, you don't know what any of this means. I'm like, ooh.
I think at the very start, it at least shows you, like, or tells you about, like, smelling the dust, right?
I probably missed that. I was still trying to find a place to live.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go make my book. You have a good one.
Yep. I'll be around. Oh, like I said, I have a literal shit ton of hogs. So if you want to cage some and transport them up here so you can start your own hog farm, feel free. Just don't take all my sows, please. But I have more than I need.
Yeah. Well, I will see when I'm ready. Are they Gen 1 or Gen 2 or yet or?
They're Gen 1 and 2 right now. There's a bunch of them that are wild. I make open air pits, and I put a bait on top so they fall in, and then I made my actual hog pen, the back cliff, they can run into it.
Mm-hmm.
So I have like 10 hogs right now.
Okay, good to know. Well, yeah, when I'm ready for animals, I'll come to you or my girlfriend. Who knows? But
yeah. All right.
Thanks, Anthony. Appreciate it. You have a good one. Thanks for swinging by. Am I a mod in Raptor's Discord? No. Only use YouTube chat. Unlocking magic. Magic basics. Change italics. Rift anchors. Reverse. Uh-huh. Someone got hacked and posted something. Yeah, that's how it's going. That's how it goes. So there's really no wand, huh? What the heck? They got rid of all the wands. I like the wand mechanic. Here, we'll just sniff this rock for a little bit. There we go. I have like never been hacked at all on Discord, so I don't know what people are doing to get hacked. People clicking links that are untrustworthy. People doing the classic, here's my password, bro. Free nitro. Bam. Look, never click on anything that's like free something in like a public space. It is a scam. Just don't do it. Not worth it, guys. Not worth it. Big streamer's account that you trust in. I don't know. Here's my thing, and I'm gonna say this, and you guys can take it for a grain of salt and stuff. My general rule is, okay, I'm gonna preface this again. I appreciate everyone that comes to these streams and hangs out and chats, and we're all friendly, and it's nice to have like, you know, that. But at the end of the day, in a way, you guys don't know who I am. I don't know who you guys are. On the internet, don't trust anyone. It's just, you know, at the end of the day, I'm kind of not your friend. But I am, but I'm not. Anyways, what do I need to do? What's my first task here as magic guy? What do I need to do? I don't know why I'm getting sidetracked with magic right now. Acquire atomic workbench. Ah, mage weave, diamond stitches, and firewood. Mage weave, normal stitch, firewood, and a knife. You know, General is busy, but does it think the pottery wheel config was updated or is it not working? Free dust if you join the Discord, yeah. And my thing too, like, you know, this is gonna sound mean as well, and I'm just being honest, you know, like I treat out of everyone in my community, and everyone that I've been online with, you know, Raptor's an actual friend. I've met Raptor, I've hung out with Raptor. General Destruction, I consider General Destruction an actual friend, even though I haven't met him. And then the same thing with like Silent Night. There's a couple people on here that I would consider definitely friends, but it's one of those things of like, you don't know someone till you meet them anyways. So you're trustworthy. All right, I'll send you my password here ASAP. You can start streaming on my server. Acquire a new Arcanus. 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Is that? Did I get it backwards? Oh, cool. You can put this on a shelf now. Alright, new source of power, Arcanus. Acquire a staff for spellcasting. Okay, so wizard staff they just made the wizard staff cheaper, it looks like. Cast spells, transmog stone. Okay, sure. I'll make a staff real quick. Misfits use Silent Cade or like maybe one or two others. The rest are trust but verify. Totally, yeah. Totally. I'll have to do this in the Thaumic. This is something that they added at some point. It's like its own magical workbench. I'm not a huge fan of that, in my opinion. Like, this game's goal is to kind of get away from workbenches. So, like... It was good to have a magic spell again, though. Take that. I wonder if my more ladders perk works with that. Especially with what you... Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. They made it to where also the apprentice staff can only cast spells from the first 2 slots. Interesting. Probably because it's so cheap. Any perk with this? Nope, just has durability. That's fine. Acquire magic chalk. Oh, that requires rustic compound now, huh? Rot. Okay. Alright, rustic compound. Yep. It's another one of those thermic workmanship things. Okay. Oh, that requires an Arcanist now, huh? And 2 of these. Okay. Arcanist. If that takes an Arcanist, they hopefully they buff the durability of the magic chalk. I'm gonna be real. Stick. 200? That's not awful, but not good either. Alright, world magic. Well, this seems to be pretty much the same. Ritual creation. Ritual destruction, yep, we know these. Ritual balance. Ritual world essence. Ritual runic power. Ritual purification / corruption. What does this do? Devouring a void depending on the time of the day. I think I've done this before. Yeah. Ritual of the Rust. Generates Rift. How's Orebringer doing nowadays? Manual Lantern, Ritual of Warding. Heal all creatures in the area. That's interesting. That's new. Okay. There's some new stuff in there. We'd like to see it. I think that's all I'm gonna do magic-wise here right this second. I might still carry my staff with me just for like the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, did we get more Grimoire slots? Looks like it. Go back to getting some packed dirt. We got distracted by magic. General, when's Nisi gonna start streaming? I feel like she's been talking about it for the past like 30 years. We need some Let's Builds from her on Vintage Story, you know? Let that creativity shine. Alright, let's go ahead and raise this up. I kind of wish torches and stuff kind of melted snow in an area around. 2, 3. 2, 3. Yep. Two, basically twos. All the way to where I want. Boom. Right there. I think that is going to be our little plateau. I think that's a decent curve to it. And that'll block pretty much anything from coming up this slope directly at us. Yeah. So that means this little tower I'm aborting. I don't think that would have made sense to do. I think that reclaimed too much of the slope. All right, it's time. I think I'm finally done with this pit here. It's an eyesore. Yeah, and you can see this isn't that tall, which is what I wanted. I didn't want crazy tall walls on this. Because as you come up, if they were actual like castle walls, it's just too much. And I wanted roughly about here to still be able to see the building over the wall. And then of course, while you're in the bay, like kind of far back, you can still see kind of over it. And you'll be able to kind of just come up and in. Like I said, with maybe a little archway thing. Yeah, a hedgerow would look really nice there, I agree. 100%. Yeah, because the nice thing is, I don't know if it's Dana Tweaks or another one, but we can go to leaf mode. What would be a cooler leaf? Pine? Oh, you know what? The kapok leaves might be the coolest leaf. We'll start with pine. Because that's kind of what hedges are anyways. I'm just doing this as a test. This isn't going to be the permanent thing. I just kind of want to see. I have to see, because I'm doing quarter logs here for the palisade, and I might do a bottom footer, kind of like cobblestone or something, just to kind of make it look like it's holding it up. Or not, you know, it could just be directly into the dirt. It doesn't technically need a footer visually. See, I think it would make more sense to have hedgerows and all that, kind of like, almost like private garden vibe in like the back area. Because I feel like doing it on the front, I don't know. Because I like being able to see out still. Berry bushes is probably going to be the more dense manicured version. Because at least you can come over and prune. And do that. Kind of square them up. Or I could just keep it low. Like, I don't have to keep it. I don't have to do too high. Right? Too high just might be too much. Tough to say. Also, we're freezing. Go store these. Alright, strong tannin. Get these guys out. Scrape these hides down. Alright, 3 days of sealing, and then into there afterwards. So it's decently lit up right now. Obviously there's... Actually, do I have cat eyes on? No, I do not. Oh, okay, now I do. So yeah, there's obviously a pretty dark patch here in the middle of this. So for the interim, I might just throw a torch order here. I don't think that's still going to prevent all spawns in this section just yet. But it's better than nothing. It'll lighten it up. Let's see, you walk on up. You're here. Take a path towards the house. Maybe it slopes around. Slopes through here a little bit. The well is here, that's fine. It's a little asymmetrical, but it's okay. Let's check on our water. Oh, look. Oh, it just increased. I don't know if you guys just saw that. So we have almost 2 full blocks of water stored now. I think it starts, you can store up to 5 blocks of water initially. So what if I use, I mean, mud brick would match, right? If I do kind of like a mud brick shape over it like that. Kind of chisel it a little bit, get it nice, compact, and then that'll match the house and the workshop. Could do another flat roof to match the house as well. Tough to say. I kind of want the winch to be up a little bit. So last time I had the winch exactly where this block was. I kind of want it up there this time. So maybe let's make a winch. Just kind of see what it does. Right? We'll use oak probably. I need 20 rope. Wow, that's pretty crazy. I don't think I have that much rope over here. Oh no, I do. Lucked out. Oh yeah, you guys like my tapestry that I found in a dungeon? It's the Seraph tapestry. Which is, to think we would have a chance to fight again. I do not know why we returned to this world, but I am grateful. I also saw a Rot Beast tapestry. So all this is kind of lore for the game. I'd heard rumors of these creatures back then, When the sickness reached the brain, it sometimes led to extended bouts of madness. A patient in the Lazar house might suddenly rage against those around them. In the case of beasts, it led to these wandering monstrosities, skin sloughing off, full of rage and fear. They mindlessly attacked anything around them. Naturally, any survivors of such onslaught were likely to contract the rot as well. They're describing GIFs. And then, of course, you got the morning, desperate times. Fuck off. We settled on the name Chuck for these guys, right? Because they chuck things? Yeah, I think so. Whoever came up with Chuck. I think it was a solid idea. Alright, so for an axle, it's a log, chisel hammer, and some fat. Okay. So for this winch, we do boom. Boom. Boom, boom. No, nope. That is sideways. Nope, it's sideways. Alright, if I break this, will it float? Please tell me it floats. Nice. Alright, I need a new bucket. For this thing. There we go. Obviously, I'm going to build some supports or something. What the? He just asked for a cup of sugar and ran off. What a guy. All right, let's see if this works with the ladders here. I'm hoping it does, but it might not. Might stop at the... Yeah, it stops at the first ladder. Okay. So this will be on hold until... Well, no, I have so many sticks. We're gonna test it. This is where Uthris gets stuck in a well. And then I'm going to tell Cade's dog so he can get him. And then he'll show up. I think I just ruined my well. Yeah, there goes all my water supply. I just filled in my fucking well. Good damn it. All because of this stupid dirt. You know what? Bring it on, dirt! You got nothing. Nothing on me. God. My well experiment went real south real fast. Dude, if it's much colder for any longer, I'm just gonna go stand in a peat field and let it on fire. Just stay warm. I think that's my only valid option at this point. Alright, what am I gonna do with this well? God damn it, Blink. I have no clue where Forn was. Okay. I was hoping you'd fall off his tower or something. That was the goal. That's just YouTuber admin abuse, okay? It's just a very casual thing. Give me a temporal gear. Oh, cast transmutation on it now. Thought it caused a temporal gear. Don't you fucking do it, Chuck. Yeah, get over here. What a guy. Yeah, give me a rusty gear. So this is something you can do with Rustbound magic. These obelisks, if you make them stable, and then insert a rusty gear into them, you can meditate at them to increase your mana. Increasing your mana is like the most important thing you can do in this mod. Honestly, it's the most important thing. Increase your mana pool. So we're going to start meditating and staring at this thing. And boom. +3 maximum mana. And there is a large amount of variations in these obelisks. So if I open up the book, and we go to discoveries, these are all the things you can meditate at. So you can see we meditated at what this one of the ancient spire type, but there's also ancient monoliths, ancient markers, and ancient pylons. And I think there's like 20 of each type, depending on the symbol, and then, or 16 of each type. And then there's 61 magical blocks that you can meditate at. So I don't know if I can meditate at my magical station. I might be able to. And ponder its secrets. No. So the way that you can tell if something is researchable via meditation is two ways. One, if you look at the block, it'll say researchable in blue. Two, if you start meditating at it and you look at it, and if it starts sparkling, you know it's researchable as well. Oh, hello. Welcome. Yeah, this is like my fourth one. All right, what am I using to replace all this? I guess I should use sandstone or mud brick. Actually, I should use dark mud brick. Honestly, because it'll make it look a little wet against the light. Okay. Jeff, you're being very rude. Oh, nice. Rusty gear. Take that. Okay. I need some clay. for this. Clay, 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 clay. Really, I just want to replace the dirt section first. So that the whole cave-in, slide around thing kind of stops. I think 32 is going to be enough to do that. Okay, perfect. Definitely feeling the VS itch now. Hey, Draconis, how's it going? Look, vintage story. It's a good one. It might be in the past, I don't know, at least 4 years, my favorite game that's come out. At least. It's been fun doing community servers. It's been fun doing my own, thing on it. Like, I've just really enjoyed Vintage Story. Alright, we're gonna lose these ladders, but that's an acceptable cost. The next time I do this, I'm gonna make a rope ladder, I think. So at least I can get rope ladders back. Okay, there we go. Where is... Do I have one more? I don't, but I can saw this in half, I think. I think it'll let me do that. Boom. Okay. So until I get the little wooden housing for this should still work. Oh, nice. It actually tells me. Okay, this is new. All right. So wellspring detected below. Water type, fresh. Output type, 21 liters a day. Max well volume, 350 liters. Current well volume, 6 liters. Thank you for adding this. Whoever makes this mod. Thank you. So we can store 350 liters max currently. And we get 21 liters a day of water. So let's go ahead and, I guess, lower it. Lower the winch. That'll go down. Now it's empty. And then we'll spool it up. And you can see here, 63 days of water in this bucket. Now, of course, when it's out, so that I can actually get it onto my thing. There we go. Okay. try this. That's a little detail piece. Oh, dick. I honestly, I don't know. I got to the point the last time I used this mod that like I had so much fresh water via if you dug a well on the surface and it started to spill over, it would be infinite because it's just running water. So I was just using that to kind of just cheese it a good bit. So I didn't use my well often enough to learn the little nuances of it. Please hold. I'm just doing a rough support so this thing isn't floating while I decide on the final details of this. You son of a... Jeff? This is also kind of tall. The last one was a little bit shorter. Sometimes you just gotta mix it up a little bit. Do I only want to take it up to here so I can see the handle at least? Something like that. And then we can step it down. Get out of here. Yeah, I might end up just using support beams. So in that regard, I'm just gonna thin this out a little bit, and then later when we go to finish this well, I'll change out these for support beams. Also, the grain direction isn't right, and so I'd have to fix that too. Here, let's try it. Oh, I can just attach my ceramic jug to it directly. Yeah, see, I can't... How to remove bucket must be raised all the way. Fill. Fill. Yeah, see, I can't fill directly from the winch. But I can do this. And can I lower it with that on there? No. Okay, so it has to be a bucket. Okay. The little things you learn. How's our clothes doing? Well, winter clothes still have pretty good condition, 85%. That's not that bad. Our normal clothes are just broken, so they're offering a 0. You guys think that's an okay placement for the well? I think so. Oh, okay. I don't think you can lower the bucket if there's water in it. Or now I can't lower it at all. Why can't I lower my winch? You need me to come build a castle? Hey, you know, members are welcome to join and build a castle. Is it because of the block that's kind of on it? Oh, nope, 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 nope. Don't fall down the well. Don't fall down the well. Could be that. Oh my god. Stop. What? Does that have a certain volume down below to raise and lower the winch? Ow. Now it's not working. Or do I have to just stand to the side? I have to stand to the side and use the actual thing. I think. Boom, boom. Okay, so I can use the jug. Doggy, thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate it, man. Enjoy the emotes and all that stuff. If you're a member of the YouTube channel and you're in our Discord and you have your Discord link to your YouTube account, you'll get access to our member area and you'll be able to see the Vintage Story server information at that point. Do not share this information or anything like that. And enjoy your time on the server. Good luck, it's winter. It's a tough time to join, if that's what people do, but respect for trying. We just hit January of the start of year 2. Technically year 1 is what it says, but we're in year 2 on the server. So if you just wait until, because we're on 30-day months in the game, if you wait until maybe Tuesday, because tomorrow, this time, it'll be February. Tuesday this time, it'll be March 3rd, which might be a little bit better. Watching stream, Rob. Wait, I practice haven't played since my other HDD went out. I mean, then wait till spring. At least have some berry bushes. There's some key mods that we have that you might want to read up on a little bit, such as wild. The Art of Growing, which is a farming mod. It changes like crop domestication and stuff. And then there's also Foreign got kicked, correct. Toolsmith. I'd say those are the two big ones to really know. Anyways, alright, Rob, if you're watching the stream, to make the vessel, okay, you're gonna need 3 parts, just like Foreign was saying. So if I take some clay, start my farming here. Yeah, we have the dungeon and also better ruins. So you're gonna need to make a raw clay vessel, which is this, a raw clay vessel lid, and a raw clay vessel ring. You need all 3 of these things. And you need to fire all 3 of those things. Because when you look at a vessel, you can see to finish it, you have to put the pieces together in your crafting grid with a piece of animal fat or beeswax or lard. And this is what you need to make a vessel on the server. Hey, Rob. Alright, we are surviving. $7 liters. Foreign, what are you doing? Are you crashing yourself again? How are you running into all these issues? And no one else? Are you running perhaps a different version of one of the mods on... Don't worry about it. I don't know if I trust you guys over there. Are you hacking? What are you doing? What's going on over there? I don't believe any of you guys.
Why not?
I don't know. When you tell me not to worry about it, I worry about it.
Because it's funny.
Uh-huh. You know I could just teleport you 1,000 blocks straight up right now? That'd be funny.
I do know that.
Do you want to go to foreign or dark?
Foreign, please.
Look, okay, all I live for is to annoy Athenia at this point. It's the best thing I can do. Because they're day 3 Steel Age people, you know, they just think they're better than everyone. Alright, we are surviving. Let me put this gear away. I feel like I've been staying inside for the past, like, 3 in-game days. Need to bring this dirt outside. But it is winter, so it kind of makes sense. He knows where some death camp is. I'm not eating any of your guys' food. I check it every time. You're like, oh, here. Here, Uthris, take this Master Chef awesome pasta concoction. Ignore the death cap ingredient that's listed at the very, very, very end. Just ignore it. You don't need to worry about that. Did they buff the range of transmute? Also, I like the fact that it's green now. Because it is kind of a nature-based spell, I feel. I feel like it's dropping a lot more sticks, too. Do I run battle towers or underground mines? I don't know what you mean by battle towers. Let me see. Battle towers. Is that even updated? I feel like this is an old one. I guess it did get updated in February. No, we don't run those. The one we run is just better ruins and TH3 dungeons. That's kind of the biggest, like, ruin dungeon stuff that we have on our server. Crash because the Pottery config would change client side and it works now, but if you change it higher than 5, you crash. Which 5 is the general set to, just change client side, it seems. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, you guys are just breaking the pottery wheel over there. Yeah, I think they're probably a little bit more accurate than maybe battle towers. I feel like battle towers might be... I don't know if they're lore specific in a way, or if they're just like loot towers, kind of. All right, watering can here, and what is going on? Okay. Yeah, no, we only have like 86 mods on the server. A lot of them are more immersive kind of mods. Rustbound Magic's one of the bigger mods for sure. Look like a new tower to the mob spawners. Yeah, we don't have combat overhaul either, so I feel like some combat stuff. I mean, in this game, it's kind of so easy, especially if you have like steel armor and everything. Which some people do on this server already, and I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. MK, dude, thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate it, man. How often do we reset the server? We do things in seasons. So this server is going to be up for a few months for sure, at the very least, a few months. And then we'll see how popular, if people want to continue playing or not, and at that point we would take it down, or keep going. And then what normally happens is once the server's kind of like everyone's kind of done, we just kind of take a break until like another big update or something, and then spin up another server. So we don't reset the server within a season. And with 1.21 coming out in the release candidate version, when we launched, that kind of we're gonna try and update to 1.21 once the mods update. We're gonna see how that goes. It may or may not work, because technically that's what I was waiting for to even launch this new one. And of course the devs, I swear, they're just like, and okay, he announced the server, guys, we're gonna go ahead and announce 1.21. Make sure our tools are nice and sharp. Tell you what, I might... What mod adds the grindstone? It's the mod called Toolsmith. So, basically tools have head durability, handle durability, and binding durability. There's different materials to use, and it affects the durability of the tool. Woo! Oh, look, another one. Nice. Nothing else. We're increasing our magic. Yeah, maintenance and recycling and, Yep. Does it work with X skills? Yes. So my knife is a quality uncommon from X skills. Alright, do we have this one? No. We don't. Let's go ahead and drop a gear into that. Get our mana for it as well. Good little haul of ancient markers and stuff on this night. And this is gonna suck. Get out of here, Jeff. No one wants you here. Wait, did I just pick up a Jeff? A pet gray drifter. He dropped a pet! I've never had one of those drop before. I knew they were in the game. Pets. I can name them. Jeff. Apply. Summon. Yes! We have Jeff! Shift right click to pet. I can pet him. Really? I can 100% freak my girlfriend out by running by her the next time she's on. I'm assuming he doesn't help me in combat or anything. He just sits there. Can I kill him? By accident? I assume so. I need to make a new shield. Yeah, I can pet Jeff now. A little weird, but take it. Can he path upstairs okay? No, he gets a little confused about that. I'm gonna unsummon him. Ow. Okay, successful day. Might not be the stairs, but that pitchfork. Oh, yeah. The rogue invisible pitchfork that's going on. It is a little weird. Do I need to No, I don't need to reforge this yet. How about this guy? No. What am I doing? Is there anything? I need to start making some splitters. Excuse me. Do the bronze one do 4x4s? Yes. Ground storage jank? Why? I like ground storage. It's not efficient, but it's cool. How much does the rubble bin store now? I feel like I buffed it, but I don't know if that setting kept. It's been weird the last couple servers. What does this fix a bug that allows you to fall on certain types of ground storage and not take damage? I don't know. Not something that I've ever tried or messed with. 1024? Okay, so it's double. Yeah, yeah. Actually, it might be triple. We definitely increased it. That's what we wanted to do. I know, like, I don't know if the bed blocks all fall damage or not either. Current well volume, 14 liters. Let's again try this thing now that it's empty. Oh yeah. I can just use my water jug on it. I don't need to use the bucket at all if I don't want to. So I'm gonna just keep a bucket here to attach. Later. Where is it? This is why we're building a wall, chat. This is why we're building the wall. Jeff is being mean. I don't much care for it. I gotta crouch. I always forget to crouch. So many cool things I've never seen on live stream. Oh yeah, that's good. Happy you like them? Don't do it, Jeff. I hear you. Leave me alone, bro. Dick. Okay, good. I don't have to maintain these like tools. I'm gonna have to make a new sword soon. Rest of the HOA and HR meet. Yeah, they need to do something about these guys. You know, they're just all over the place. They get bussed in. Just kind of left here. It's a little weird. I just wish I had a fix for my stuttering. The stuttering is the worst when I'm not at max HP. And I don't know if again it's oh wait, hold on one second. I don't know if it's long life causing it or not, because I'm having like more HP than maybe what I'm supposed to have. And it's maybe just confusing the game a little bit when I heal. Oh, hey, Jeff. New sub loving the stream. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Not really on a schedule at the moment, but at this time I'm hoping for at least a couple streams around the weekend and maybe a midweek stream, but otherwise I'm just kind of on the Vintage Stories server chatting to the community and stuff. They sound like Brain, the weird breathing kid from Hey Arnold. Like, as in me or Jeff? I don't know if I should be offended or chuckle. I might need... Jeff. Ah, dick. Yeah, I haven't seen like an episode of Hey Arnold in probably 20 years, so I don't remember all the characters. Wasn't a great day, but a relaxing stream to watch. Well, you know, I'm glad you can relax at the end of the day here with us and take a load off. Hopefully tomorrow's better, and it will be better, so. Thanks for the 40, I don't know what currency that is, but thank you for it, regardless. Oh, it's repeats? Okay. Did I? Oh no. Oh no. I can't wait. I can't wait until I have a wall. Can't wait. Should really be doing this in the daytime. I need a bit. Dang it. I screwed that up. I heard the double click and everything. Word mouth breathing and open mouth that always shows up behind the antagonist, blonde girl Orgo, and gets backhanded for being creepy. Huh. It rings a bell. But I'm also extremely bad with like names and characters and things like that. Like I can recognize a character and be like, oh, that is someone I know, but not like who he is, if that makes sense. Like I can't place names to it. Do I have to use the crucible to heat up a bit, Forn? I have a feeling I don't. Because I'm just heating it, right? Yes? Okay, yeah, guess so. Excuse me. Oh God, I don't know how to fix this. I just do that and then slot these guys in. It makes so that you can use the forge to heat them up. That would be cool if you could use, at least heat up 4 bits at once in the forge or something. That would be neat. And let's skin these guys before they despawn, I guess. need to start making like some healing salve to keep around. The bark healing salve is pretty good. 10 health over 30 seconds. That's just like a... Keep yourself topped off. Let's see, the next thing that we're gonna get in metalworking is probably Mastersmith. 2 ranks of Mastersmith. It'll really make things a lot quicker. Okay, I got too many temporal gears now. Should I make the temporal gear necklace? It glows, doesn't it? Now? I thought it glowed. They take up a lot of inventory space. I feel like you can definitely have too many of them. You know, I'm getting too used to doing this. Permanent Okay, it did the thing again. You... Stop. How much longer do you plan to stream? Don't you need a break after 4 or 5 hours? Well, I'm probably not streaming tomorrow, so I was planning to go a decent amount of time today. Definitely not more than maybe 1 more hour or 2. I wouldn't think. But we'll see. And it did it again. I don't know why it's doing this a lot right now. I'm not misclicking. Like, my timing is pretty good, but it's like almost like double hitting. Oh well. We're done with those, so that's good. We got our 8 bronze splitter plugs. Hope I'm hydrated. I've been kind of sitting up here the whole time. Honestly, I need to get the cats dinner too. So I might have to take a break in just a second just to get that done and maybe get some water, but otherwise, yeah. Gets plus 5 degree cooling. Let's go grab 2 more bars and make it into something. So 1 sword. And then what? One sword and then what? Hydrate the cats and get Pancake dinner. Pancake is our friend. He's having a good time. Aren't you, Pancake? Good boy. Are they spawning on my roof? They might be. I don't have any pigs yet. I might just put that up there. Just to see how that goes. Yeah. No, speaking of the devil, my cat just showed up, being all like, "Hey, it's dinner time. I'm hungry. Where's the food?" Need some of those cool mage lanterns? Yeah. We also have a lot of cool new lantern debris. I was typing your name. So we have a lot of like the stone, Japanese, Chinese kind of lanterns. We got a bunch of paper lanterns. We got floating lanterns, medieval, modern lanterns, lantern boats. We have buoys. I honestly think that issues happening right now because my anvil isn't straight. All right, new scythe head. Quality rare 4.14. We take those. All right, sword. Yeah, I think I'm gonna straighten out my anvil because I was not getting this a bit ago. Really? Oh my god. It's fine. I need to skin that guy. Yeah, I don't know why it's double hitting. I don't know if it's like thinking I'm no longer clicking on the anvil at a certain point It's like almost like a hit registration double hit, almost. Give me a good sword. Uncommon. 4.7, 4.7, stop. I'm reading stuff. You son of a... Alright, so this one had a durability of 501. This one has 503. It's only 0.1 better. So... that's fine, that makes sense. Okay, let's scan this guy because I need his stuff. Oh, look, another temporal gear. Ugh. Alright, so we have splitter plugs. That's good. So we can actually start doing stone quarry stuff if we wanted to. We have gained our well. Worked a little bit on the retaining wall, at least laying it out a little bit up here. Fix the anvil rotation, yeah. I liked it at an angle though. It just visually looked nice. But I guess I'll have to do that and see how it goes. We learned Rustbound Magic a little bit, so that's a good boon right there. Got a new scythe head, which is kind of nice. 4.14 is pretty good. Getting some more materials. We got more tin bronze to like melt down and other things. The base is starting to look okay. For sure, the house, the little smithy out back, that's all fine. So, slowly terraforming, getting there, getting this thing set up. We need more light, so I might work on here as soon as we can. We're gonna need some candles and some actual lanterns. I think that's gonna be important. Otherwise, gain some combat, XP, some other little bit of X skills, but I think that's actually gonna do me. You guys brought up that I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I have to go take care of the cats, take care of myself a little bit, and you know, have a good rest of your weekend and stuff. So what I'll do, go ahead and see if anyone I know is streaming, so we can send you guys their way. Nope, don't got anything. Alright. Well, regardless, thank you guys so much. Thanks for the subs, thanks for the donations. Thank you all the members. Enjoy the server. Have a good upcoming week. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll talk to you guys real soon.